I get too easily stuck in just singing along to this menu music. Help. Am I really not clicked into the game? Okay. Anyway, let's do some more diving. Diving's good. Diving's cute. Especially when you're not getting attacked by a shark. And there's several in this game. Bow, wow, bow, wow. Ba-ba. Oh yeah, today is veggie sushi day. Right. Veggie sushi is sorted though, so it's food. Yeah. I grabbed Boba. No. I thought I grabbed the crowbar last time. Also, I just realized I didn't connect something. That'll do. There we go. That there was the wrong button. Well, it's the button I was double checking, but for some reason they did not activate studio mode when I clicked the button for that. Thanks, OBS. That's totally why I needed OBS. Yeah, there's baseball bats and fish. Yep. That'll be good. Yeah. Ah, yes, you with the googly eyes. I don't... Yeah, you're in my game now, right? I'm gonna debate you, though. Baby on the menu today. You might want oxygen. Shrimp. Give. Is that just out of reach? Well, now you are definitely in reach. Come on. Give me. Come on. Well, shit. Give. Come on. I'm puff. Thank you. Good pufferfish. That's my note would have worked on you as well. Oh, it's a little sand dial. Pretty little cute. Yes. Give. Ah. Hi, Blair. How was your Gundams? I was very confused as my model started waving, and then he's like, "Had I not chatted in my own thing?" That might have been it. I have it set so even this model, since it has a wave toggle, can also greet. As sad as that might be. Yeah. It's strange for you to be able to rate me. And that was a terrible shot. That was a very terrible shot. You can pick that up. Thank you, though. No. Bad chainsaw shark. Bad chainsaw shark. I just want the bone, chainsaw shark. Of course I missed. Enjoy being poisoned. The barracuda can fuck off as well. Thank you. There. Enjoy being food, chainsaw shark. Now let me keep the poison. Pikachu. Now, to find a crowbar in a ship. That's totally what's needed. Is that a shark? Yes. Of course. Okay, good. The crowbar is not near the shark. Dave, you can definitely remove the rocks. Eat. 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 I eat. Ba ba ba. Ah, yes. Crabs. Oops, it looks like I have aggravated a colony of crabs. Aw, they look ferocious. I need to tell them to pick up the crowbar. What the heck? Bonk. Was it, Dave? Was it? They just kinda vanished at the idea of just bonking them. Come on. Boop. Boop. Aha. Why does it look familiar? Has Cobra whacked you with a crowbar before? Wait, no, that would make sense if he's... if this is a brand new delivered one. Which is why it's under the ship in the first place. Now, knowing the cast in this game, I wouldn't be able to pass people just with whacking Dave, good one. He just gets bullied by everyone. It's like, oh, Dave just wants to eat sushi and chill. And instead he's out here risking his life because they want him to catch everything live. Actually, I will test you. Aha. I think. E. The neck goes further than nothing. And of course I hear playing. One fish, two fish, three fish. Ba, ba, ba. Now, how do I go down for the next area? My brain is not remembering the route for this version of the map. Or if it does, it's drawing a very good blank. Oh, hi, Bruce. Bye, Bruce. I did not mean send the barracuda at me. No. No. Rude. 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 Okay, that's better. Give. 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 I just need one more. I should look around more. Well, no shit, Dave. Just now, did I see a huge Saloni? I bet every time I try pronouncing that, I'm saying it wrong. I bet ya. Yes, give. And since I know what's coming, I'm going to just quickly. Okay. Boop. Phew, all done. Shall I go back up now? Nah, Dave, you're going to get kidnapped. This is... I can't remember how this boss goes. Yippee. But what is this space? Oh no, that's such a big Saloni. I probably won't get away without a fight. Whatever. Let's defeat it first. Ba. Get game. Thank you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No. Bad. Oh, that's not going well. Game. Stop sucking me. Thank you. I need the oxygen, I need the oxygen, I need the oxygen. Good. Good. Ew. I mean, where else would you call that? Good. 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 Now I have no oxygen. I'm going to get out of this place and just die. Yippee. Great. Ew. What a monster. It still stings. Let me see if there's anything useful to pick up. You mean like some oxygen? That would be handy. But I see something shiny. I should go and have a look. It's not oxygen, so it doesn't really matter. A photo of Mackie? I'll have to take it back up. Or does this just teleport me? Of course it don't. Okay. Is there an escape pod somewhere? Yes. Because I'd rather not die after that. I'd rather not risk it with greed. So that's a little bit of main story progress done, and a little bit of side stuff. Oh, that's the one I ordered. You take this to the rock, insert it between the cracks, and pull hard like this. Then you'll be able to take out the rock. Nice, I'll be able to move the mirror with this. That's good. Since you're here, why don't you check your gear? Give me werewolf. Give me wolf, give me wolf, give me wolf. Give me wolf. Like and work, like and work, like and work. Puppy. Give. Since you're here, why don't you check out your gear? And don't forget to stop by Dancer Sushi. I'm pretty sure I need to stop by Banjo. For the bit for Maggie. Or the next bit of that. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, I have a Tamagotchi. Who's sick? Yippee. Good. You need... yeah. Yes! I got like a rock. I got like a rock. Yippee. Bap, 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 bap. Good. Good little thing. I hate this game. Thank you, Raven. Now to check the sushi restaurant. I press the right button when I do so, which should help. Here, a slimy like you asked. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Dave. And I found this. Is this a photo of me? There's a huge Saloni. I found this in its home. There's a button on the back. I'll try pressing it. Maggie, it's your father. Well, point to join the stream. It gets where it gets bad. If you're watching this, then I probably failed my expedition. I can really take care of you in my busy schedule. My greed for more work has turned me into an irresponsible father. You haven't been able to make many friends because we kept moving around because of my work. Even so, I want you to forgive me for being a terrible father and live a confident life. And your dream of becoming a chef? I hope it becomes true. Or comes true, even. I'll keep watching you from afar, so don't ever lose your smile. Why did you pick then to become itchy? It's It seems to cut off. Don't be too upset. It seems like your father really loved you, Mackie. Please let me work here. What? So suddenly? Yes. My father wouldn't like me, just like to see me so lethargic and sad. I want to show him I'm doing fine and working hard. And as you've shown concern for me and helped me, I'd like to help you as well. Anjo, what do you think? What's a spirited child? I like her. You can start working here today, but you won't be getting any special treatment. Yes, okay. I'll work hard. I'll work hard to learn and become an amazing chef. Ba, 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 ba. And I'll be honest, she'll be less threatening than the two people who are currently working in this kitchen. What? Yeah. And level her up a bit. Now then she's at least on par with everyone else level-wise. And actually, while I'm here, because there's something else I will be unlocking soon? Question mark? Which means I'll definitely need more stuff regardless. Do I have cat food? Yes. Happy kitty! Up. And of course, while I'm here, researching food is good. Oh yeah, I need to hunt dabby fish. Yeah. That's the thing. At the farm while I'm not in the water. Good. Thank you, Dave. For actually seeing the weed I was trying to point you at. Up. And the fish farm. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. And one of the 3 stars and all of 2s. Ah. Da da da. Yep. Dave, you're allowed to not be slow. Dave. Oh. Yes. I will do that. Oh, I have one shark in this bit. Ooh. I must have beat up the chainsaw shark last stream or so, and I forgot. One of you, all of you. Home jellies can breed. Blood jellies are refusing to breed, apparently. Dave is once again lagging. Got one lot of vampire squid going. And that's looking fine in the night one. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. I wouldn't have been able to level any of this up anyway if I hadn't messed with all of that. I had 2,000, not 3,000. Okay, so I want to go near. Because that'll take me back to the depth I was for the sea butterflies or whatever else they're called. And I still have something to do in that area anyway. I can't remember if that's actually a boss or not. I think that's just a normal fish that acts like a boss. I think. I think. Ba da da da. Ba wa ba da wa ba wa ba. Tuna. Dun. Bum bum bum. So where's the stuff that's signpost? Is that where I need to go for the thing I'm thinking of? There were tomatoes mixed in there, I could hear them. No, 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 back. Must be assigned to the underwater lake. That's exactly what we were here looking for, Dove. No, we'll grab that crab. I will grab that crab. Yeet. Bonk. Ba 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 ba. Yoink. Game, what are you sending me into? I can't remember. I actually can't remember. It would be handy if I could remember. This is the door to the underwater lake. Rubble rocks are blocking in the way. We need a pickaxe. Ah, that's handy. One just spawned down here. A little too conveniently to not be suspicious. Ba ba ba. Bip. Bip. Let me in. Let me in. Game. Game. You can behave. Please behave. Game, load up better this time. Please. That would be good. Please. Please be good. Game, behave. Please. That's better. Definitely don't be suspicious. Gameway? Game, what am I fighting? Or no gun? Wow, this must be the underwater game. Game? Lake. To see a lake under the sea really is amazing. Maybe I should take a photo. That's better, Dave. What do you mean avoid the fog? So that's shitter than the one with the fog. What was that sound? I don't want to go to the sound game. That's just kinda the point. Ah, I see. Oh, human! Came to rescue me! I'm here to rescue you, but this monster. Dave, that's a goblin shark. Their teeth are retractable. Well, not quite teeth, but entire jaws. Because nerd. Of course I'm a nerd. I'm playing a game filled with sharks and we're just here to take a look at the lake. That's when... There's the teeth! This is a problem. Looks like I have to find a way. I'm gonna guess a net gun's not gonna do it for anything for me. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Hi, Sammy. Dublin Sharks, why are you the way you are? Or more precisely, your teeth. I need oxygen, I need oxygen, I need oxygen. Don't kill me. Good shark. You... Ah! Yes! Open sharks, why either way? Barely defeated it. Thank you, human. Why are you in such a dangerous place? Well, I wanted to see the underwater lake. Get a load of this kid. Anyway, let's go back to the village. Am I being teleported? Am I getting separated by my net again? Yes. Maru! I was so I was so worried about you. I'm sorry. I've been wanting to go. How was it? Was it beautiful? Was there really a lake in the water? I took a photo. Do you want to see it? This photo is about as clear as any of the photos of Nessie. And I bet people still think it's the Loch Ness Monster. I know you're disappointed, but be satisfied with the photo. There are dangerous monsters there. It was a goblin shark. Singular, Dave. Okay. Anyway, thank you for saving me. I want to leave the village now. And of course the game is wanting to lag. Meanwhile, the rest of the Sea People village is addicted. I can't get. I love these ears. The villagers seem a bit different than normal. It looks like they're enjoying some type of card game. Enjoying or addicted? There's a difference, though. Ba 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 ba. Should I go to the game parlor and ask? I know what it's going to be. As the quest is called Jimbo's Game Craze. I know what this is. This is so dumb. It's also dumb that I know that what this is a program for. I play on the semi-regular because I have it on my phone. Aha! Ho! Human, it's been a while. It feels different here. The villagers all seem busy with something. What's happening? Aha! So you've seen. It's a game called Jimbo's Game. Jimbo's Game? That's right. A game recorded in an ancient book I found deep sea at night. It's all the rage of the Sea People village. How fun could it be? Are you interested? You too, human, will be captivated by it. I will teach you. Will I need a tutorial though? Will I? I played way too much Balatro. I play way too much. You changed. This is the charm of Jimbo's game. I will teach you the rules then. Listen, world. The rules may be a bit complex. It's overcomplicated snap. Are you sure? Are you sure, Janak? Choose cards from the hand I just dealt. You can choose up to 5 cards. Up, up, up. Very good. You receive points based on the highest combination formed with the card you just selected. The higher the number on the cards, the greater your score will be. Oh, and if you don't know what combinations there are, you can check them by pressing the button here. You can see the details of the combination like this. You'll get a hang of it after a couple of tries. You can close the window now. Oh, aren't you curious about what to do when there aren't any good combinations? Use discard in that case. Boldly discard unnecessary cards and receive new ones. Dappy summoned the ugly cat Pokemon. Are you proud? Ooh, yay. Perfect. Be careful though. Once discarded, they can't be used again. There's a limit on how many cards you can play or discard in a round. If you overlook the limit, you'll be in trouble. Should we begin the real game then? The score you see here is the one you must have passed, human. You need to score higher than that within the allowed number of plays. Why don't you try? It won't take long to score 300 points. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, bup. Definitely didn't take long since I already scored half the points needed. Told you! It's easy! When you run around like this, you get Jimbo tokens. The number of tokens... Yes! Balacho in the fishing game. Because of course, this needed Balacho. Number of tokens you earn depends on the number of Jimbo tokens you have in your remaining plays. There would be adventurers to reach the target score with fewer plays. Claim your Jimbo tokens here. E. What are the Jimbo token for? That's a good question, I almost forgot to tell you. You can use them to purchase new Joker cards. Each Joker has a different effect. Why don't you purchase one yourself? I'm good. You just forced me to buy one. Why are you all about being proud? And being glad there's one I wanted. Game. Game. But if it isn't anyone, don't worry. For a small amount of Jimbo tokens, I can always show you different Jokers. Why don't you give it a try? By the way, each time you reroll, it will cost increasingly more tokens. I don't even remember the actual Balacho tutorial being this... this... in-depth. No, again, it's been a while since I actually played the tutorial in Balacho. Proceed to the next round when you're ready. The stage consists of 3 rounds. The final round comes with a special penalty. There'll be some kind of restriction, so be prepared. I wanted to buy one of those Jokers, but I guess I don't have the money. I'll give you some extra cards along with the Joker you just purchased. Try them out yourself. Hands-on experience is the best teacher, after all. Oh yeah, this reminds me. There's a Game Boy Advanced fan-made quote-unquote port of Balacho that I keep wanting to put on my Game Boy. Up. Flames in your fishing game. These ears wiggle so much. Did you enjoy the power of the Joker card? There are various types of Joker cards. Some can change the game's rules, while others can grant extra points, so use them to your advantage. Now, shall we play the game? But you just explained the rules. Right, there will be no joy in defeating a beginner who only has basic cards. RBS has space on that device. Why do you lie to me every time? OBS, I don't appreciate being lied to. I really don't. There are people who play Jimbo's game in the village. If you defeat them, you'll get a Joker card. Let me see. 5 should be good. Place 5 Joker cards and come back to me. And I, Janak, will play against you. It's very unlikely, but if you manage to defeat me, I'll give you a nice gift. I don't think I can trust this guy, but this game looks fun. Okay, defeat 5 villagers and steal their cards. Got it. Jimbo's game. Yes, I know it. It's a great game to pass the time while waiting for the crops to grow. I'll play with you if you want. How the fuck did I only just notice that I typoed to that timer? Or didn't write it properly? Edit. Yet. Edit effect. Okay. Now it should be better. I transformed again. You're the 11th person to have witnessed this form. That's quite a lot. Silence. On guard. Game, really? Okay. Give me something better. Like that. That's better. That should be okie dokie. And then the game gives me absolutely 0 base cards. No, it does give me a nice little handy 2 pair. Bit. Da 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 da. Just got those. Come on, game, give me something I can see. I know it should be okay. Like that. Yes. I feel like I got underestimated by Guma. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, I won't be able to discard in the next one. Okie dokie. Okay, I'll grab the misprint since it clearly wants me to have it. Well, and then chuck a 5 on the end, so that gets discarded regardless. Oh, well, removed regardless. You too. And then just slap 3 other cards on. I don't know why he's looking all happy and smiley about. I'm not far off beating him. I did not see that coming. So I was right then. I accept my defeat. Hit this Joker card. Oh, good. I can just play 5 cards in a row and not have to do shit. Da da da. Ba da 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 da. Who else can I bully with Electro? Ba 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 da 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 da. Aha! A human playing Jimbo's game. The knack of the game Paolo taught me. I thought I should get some practice. I seriously thought I could be your practice partner. Skill gap. Make you understand what it's about. Oh, it changed again. Of course he has a fucking down afro. I felt a big victory coming today. Bring it on, rookie. Up, 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 up. Eat those. Eat those again. That looks a bit better. Grab you. Grab you. Good old Jimbo. And grab you. That. Boop, 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 boop. And add a 7. Thank Bellatrix with reactions for who you're beating up is actually, well, I say beating up. Beating in cards is actually kind of fun. You, the gremlin now. Where's my laugh been a gremlin? When? Oh, I just saw the brown thing. Well, that was... Yeah, of course I'd miss that one. I think it's only natural if you go being up in a dark alley by someone. Like, my dude, you have the most punchable face. By any chance, have you heard of Jimbo's game? Of course! It's all the Raging Sea People Village. Janan told me about it. Do you want to try playing? You're no match for me. Oh, hi, Harley. Yes, Ramo, I'll try beating you up. I guess. Deep, deep, deep. Surely there's a better combo. Game does not want me to have the good RNG. Yep. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. No. That's better. That's much better. Boop. Ba-ba-ba, yeet. Up. That was not... Because this is Dave the Diver. This is quite literally Dave the Diver. I'm playing the sub quest called Jimbo's Game. It's just Balatro. It's just Balatro. Anyway, don't you think this looks a little bit too HD to be Balatro? Some assets just look a little bit too clean. And cat pats don't even look like that in the game. Yes. One hand type once. I mean, how would you explain the water noises that are still in the ambience? That was the wrong fucking button. This won't be though. That's better. See? This Steve! You caught me off guard. Well, a promise is a promise. Here's my joking card. Easy well. That was the princess of the sea people. For some reason, she became Harley in the Belatra. Let's have a rematch. Because for whatever reason, they just have clown suits. For playing the card game. Not even jester outfits. Oh, like the Joker. Just full on clown wear. We don't even have the special cards. It is just Jokers. It's like thumbed down Belatra. What did that would do for your... Game, you can give me better than this. Game. Like that. That's better. Give me parrot. Ow. That was not the one I was trying to do. I know. I can only play once, so I want a bunch of base cards. And to not misclick. Preferably better face cards, but you know. That works. Hopefully. Yes, 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 yes. I knew this game was strange. There must have been a trick. Yeah, I just got a bunch of face cards. I'm joking, that words with face cards. So I may work hard. But a man of my word. And you gave me a card for face cards. Well, makes everything work as a face card. You literally just gave me something that would work with the synergy. Okay. Mima and Kazan, I think, are the ones this way. Hee. The amount of time I've spent playing Bellatrix just casually at restaurant tables is paying off. Oh, is this game popular among humans too? I just thought it seemed fun, so I'm learning how to play. In that case, mind if I teach you a thing or two? Pika. No, Mimo. You don't. I don't know what you look like, but it certainly does not scream queen. Drag queen, maybe. But even then, I think they have better taste in makeup. You look a bit scary. Humans don't grasp the concept of elegance. Right. Yeah, no one's beholding her as a queen, let's be honest. Ooh, 4 of a kind. Four of the kind will do better. I love how me playing Bellatrix in-game is also just going against the fact that I just put my stream title is just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I'm not swimming. I'm just beating clowns. Swimming in points, so swimming in Ox just has a Balatro problem. Because it really could be Eve. Yes. The Jokers in this are cheaper as well. In comparison. Grab. Alright, so I'll keep the 2 pairs. I made a good choice in keeping the 2 pairs. My goodness, I lost. Well, what matters is that we had fun. That card looks weird in HD, wait. That card looks weird. With how it's been redone for this. And again, way too clean. There's our spawns. That won't be a bad one to find. That's one of the rare ones. Or at least rarer normal Jokers. At least if you're playing actual Balatro. I wasn't judging her card. I wasn't judging the cards for what it was. I was judging the cards because it looks weird in HD. Copy image. But can I just paste it? Of course not. Save image. And web page sure. Add source. Image. Downloads folder. I'm used to the card looking like this. Which is not as clean and much more less HD while still being pixel art. This game's version of it just looks weird when I'm used to that. It looks weird. That was that was the point. This game made it look too HD and odd. Everyone is a fucking clown in this. 2 queens. And a bunch of cards I can need. Now that's appetizing. If you have Apple Arcade, or at least an iOS with Apple Arcade, get it. Hell, it's cheap. Just buy it on Steam. Play it. Play it. I love this stuff. Okay. Everything is treated as a face card. Yep. Might well be on Android. Also, I was Android for life and then I became a VTuber. Or wanted to become a VTuber. Everything gets treated as a face card. Not exactly. Or at least not intentionally. They made the Apple has the best system for like using your face to unlock your screen, your phone. And because of that, that means that an actual iPhone, like from iPhone 10 and up, I want to say, act as the best webcam for VTubers. Yeah, the facial tracking. So on Apple's part, it wasn't intentional. It just kind of ended up being something that was beneficial to VTubers. It's why my mouth moves so good. It would be nice if my phone stopped making out while I'm sticking my tongue out when I'm not, though. I like being able to do that on purpose. So regardless of everything being treated as face cards, I'm gonna yeet and see if I can get a better combo. Ooh, Aurora Dino. Give. Give. Oh yeah, Pokemon reminded me. I helped my parents get a new car the other day. It's so brand new that we're waiting until March to have it delivered and that, so it can be registered as a 26 plate. That car. Yeah, everything about that car seems so nice as well. I'm actually slightly excited. Now that would actually hinder me this time if it's already a -1 hand buzz thing. Yeah, you were meant to give me the dino. ×2 mult for face cards. 30 points when their face card scores, and add a bit more mult. My move. Do I have one that replays? No. Okay. But these. Those should work nice. 'Cause that'll work with those. One time, baby! One turn, let's go! You're better than I thought. It's your win. Now I can go back to Janak. Ba 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 wa ba 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 ba. Maniac! Yeah. What? Maniac! Yeah, go. Hell. Maybe I'll tell pudding on you. I'm not out of control. If I was out of control, I'd be streaming as Hatsune Miku. But I'm not, am I? I'm streaming as me. Nah, I'm not. No. These planes, though, those are out of control. Now let me beat you up. Go. Da 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 da. I mean, can you give me something a little better than that? It isn't. Beep beep Pikachu. Beep 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 beep. Give those. Game, did you really give me 3 sets of pairs? Okay. I can't play 3 sets of pairs, but okay. Eat those. Game, can you give me better cards? That was the wrong button. Game didn't want me to overkill him. This is fine. This is fine. And I have no money for more jokers. This is fine. What do you mean you debuffed my... Okay. I would need a different synergy for this if I have to retry it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Well, this just sucks. Come on. Come on. is the loose screen music just sort of horror game me? Try me again. I'm going to beat you up. I will beat you. I will beat you. In my defense, he has a punchable face. A bunch of the sea people. This is how I'm friends with Puddin', isn't it? Game RNG or RNG better. Well, I think I messed up again. Yippee. But Blueprint being able to copy something if I buy it in the next shop shouldn't be terrible? Maybe? Kinda. Sorta. Give me another orange. Where's she then? If only Heavy was here, he'd want the gibble. He definitely would want the gibble. Aww. Okay. Come on, game. Come on. That's better. I said the blueprint would help. Okay, I gotta do more. Gotta do more. This is more like an actual game blusher. Okay. Now, my usual BS should work a bit better. Up. Now that won't work. This will though. Those won't help me, I don't think. One hand type. One hand type. Okay. Can't do the full house since I'm logged into 2-player. That's fine. That's definitely fine. Do. Ba da da ba da da ba da. The square joker, which I have the blueprint copying, is currently at the moment just gave 96 points extra, which then was doubled because of what Blueprint does. And everything else buffs face cards and the multi-bit nicely. I think I'm pretty certain. And actually, I can add more to Square Joker. $108. This won't add another tier to Square Joker, but you know, it will still give me points. I think it's official. I like Balatro. Maybe a little bit too much. Okay, so you want that 9 to be played, that's fine. You give me nice, easy, full house access. Thank you for the follow! I can't discard. Like, would it count if I do this? At least for... yes, okay. And I will sip. What? Janak? The master of Jimbo's game have been defeated? Unbelievable. Mr. Human? Could it be that you used some kind of trick? What are you talking about? It's nothing. Here's the promised gift. My gift is this Jimbo coin. Actually, I'm gonna... Lippy. Lips are feeling a little bad. Lippy is good. Lippy! My lips were feeling bad and dry and horrible. You know, the ones going... What else could I have been in? What else could I have been meaning? Even Britology! The lips roots of her mouth been removed in America or something in the case of dialect? Because if so, that's stupid. Just possessing it makes your attack gradually stronger. We call it lip balm. Or lippy. And technically, I'm using aftercare balm. That is for my stretched ears. Because that's everything's and that's fine for use on your lips. And even the listing says you can also use it as lip balm. I'm sure it'd sell like crazy if someone made the video game of it. Who knows? Someone might have already done it somewhere. Oh, and please accept this Joker card as a memento as well. This Joker card will allow you to make a flush or a straight with just 4 cards. That's why it's my favourite card. If you want to remash, you know where to find me. Of course, with Bay in your pocket. Now, back to actual Dave the Diver antics. Because I have an ice area to go into. After being detoured. It's a Pikagun! Give. Ba ba wa da wa da da da. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Give. 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 You still give. I do have a net gun. Apparently, I have a gun. Because the game, didn't let me get it back after beating up a goblin shark. Amazing, the divine tree fruit has unbelievable energy. It just melt that thick ice wall. Well, let me go down again. Ah, it's too cold, by the way. I'll kill for a hot bowl of miso soup from Bancho Sushi. Of course, my directions are fucked. And I run out of poison. Meh. Well, fuck you! The purple poison was shot into me. I didn't have a choice to swim in it or not. The way there's games that cost more than Dave the Diver out there that don't have this amount of attention to detail. Is the mural? Because it's cold underwater. This area is called the Glacial Passage. I'd imagine it has the name the word glacial in its name for a reason. Plus, this place is entirely covered in icicles. What did you expect? The ice wall is blocking the way. I think I can melt it using divine tree fruit. We need fruit for that, Dove. Like, yeah. Bip. 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 Melt, 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 melt. I want the fish, I want the fish. And now I think I want to go and put this, like, give Thor and send you that away. It's there, it's convenient. There might well be zombies. Don't like the zombies. There's a mirror here as well. I should take a picture and show it to Dr. Bacon. This game just makes me want to eat sushi and bacon. How is wanting food in a game that's so heavily themed around food first? Unless you're meaning something else. Yeah, Dr. Bacon means my brain thinks of bacon, and we run a sushi restaurant. I never said they had to be together. I just said this game makes me just want to eat them. Ah, yes, more mirrors. Mm-hmm. Where am I aligning them with? I mean, if you can replace eggs with blood in baking a cake, of course you could probably replace seaweed with bacon. Give. And then you. Dave is suffering. What is new with this game? Dave is a whiny man, but he's also just used as a fucking doormat by everyone else in this game. Like, he has earned the ability to whine. I don't like that this place is really dark. I don't like that at all. Game. I also don't like that the game is clearly lagging. Game. Oh. Oh yeah, that. Why is there a giant one? them. He didn't actually agree to. I'm unconcerned by the giant zombie. That Gadon is humongous. It's almost unreal. Oh, it's fakely chained. Let me escape by riding this place by riding the current. Just keep breathing. Just keep breathing. Just keep breathing. Breathing. You were saying, Dave? I'll keep it on this thing. Because I might as well get it on this screen if it gave me the boss fight screen. Might as well be on this version of the screen. Thank God the kaiju zombie won't chase us. I'm going to die if I get caught. I'm going to need to run. And don't lag. Go. Game. Why is this Flappy Bird? Why is this laid out like Flappy Bird? Game. Ow. Game, that's not helping! Game! Oh, God. Really? The Pokecatch is a ghost. Something doesn't seem right. I think it's preparing hack. What do I do? Donk the tree fruit. It hates light. So if you hit that, donk the fruit. He does have something going on in our brain, if you can remember that zombies hate light. Arguably more than the goldfish. Ah, it's a dead end. There's no way out, my goodness. That was a close call. I think it fainted. They just swim down. Good, Dave. Good, Dave. Awake already? What a disgusting creature. Have to get away. Save the diver devs. Can I just have the access to the jungle DLC rather than being chased by zombies? That would be great. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Did I lose the creature? What? Why is this vibration? It's still coming. It's still coming, Dave. I shouldn't let my guard down. The current is slowing back to the right. There should be a way out nearby. I should run before it wakes. This light, I'll be able to escape that way. Babe, don't fucking jinx it. Fuck. Fuck. I misread the button prompt. Fuck. I hate QuickTime events. They can fuck off. And I say that as someone who likes games with button prompts. Doesn't mean I like the button prompts. Managed to escape. I must barricade the entrance before the guardian comes after me. Good. Now I find that pile of bone. Stones. Might as well be bones. Ooh. Did not. So why? Why you? Why? If anything, that just proved my point on him looking punchable. Just having a way too close-up shot of his fucking face. Well, of course the human can't handle this. You would have already been eaten by the deep-sea fish if I were not Leffy. It's not being ungrateful, it's it being swum. You're really gonna try and tell me? You're really gonna try and tell me that is not a punchable face? You're gonna really try and say that? Because I feel like he does just need a good punch and put me in his senses. But do. He also is just a bit of a prick, which makes his face all the more punchable. I admit it this time. Thank you, Suwa. Go find out what's happening in the glacier area as you promised me, human. I didn't imagine this place would be this cold. I'll freeze to death if I go down further. Dave! It's called the glacial area, and something's causing it to melt. Cold areas just need it to be a little tiny bit warmer to defrost. Oh, you helpless human. You do not have any gear or clothes to protect your body from the cold, then? As if to further prove my point. He's becoming more punchable by the second. Being a prick to a Brit is what it's called. Also, I want to be back over near. Yes. And I didn't click back into the game. Well, I must return to Cobra and ask him. He may have something to protect me from the cold. Again, at no point has this been a Christian Minecraft server. Well, we have no option then. Let's return to the village. You see that huge mirror in the back? Activate it again and you'll be whisked away to the village. You pull the right lever, I'll pull the left one. Alright. Pull these levers on my signal, okay? Moon, need I remind people, or at least you, that I paid money to be able to use this emote? And it's just a shark with a pentagram. And this is a satanic Minecraft server. Good. Now we can access this place straight from the village. Go back to the village and find a way to withstand the cold, human. Humans are so fragile. This is something unthinkable for a superior warrior like me to Your tail has been shaking for some time now. Are you really alright? What are you talking about? You can't be mistaken, human. Let's return to the village for now. I guess Bill went up my nose. So I'm more naked than Dave. Not just people for being cold. Oh, you came. How was the glacial area? There's a huge guidon in the passage, so the glacial area is too cold for me to explore. I need something. You're ill-equipped to explore the area for sure, with your light diving suit. People wear clothes with the divine tree fruits and can withstand the cold. I'm curious, any more people to tailor the divine tree fruit cloth? Tailoring? Oprah or Dr. Baker may know. You seem to have terrible friends. You know what, Brain? You might have misread that. But you're not exactly wrong there. You seem to have talented friends. Take this cloth and ask your friends. Divine tree fruit cloths. I need to tailor into a suit. It may protect me from the cold. Also, I haven't done 1 day's worth of gameplay yet. Like when I go up, it will be the restaurant for the full 1 day. They've just been underwater for several hours at this point. Or at least a couple of hours. Mostly playing Bellatra. And I don't really need to try and catch more fish because I sent some from the farm. And I caught a big ass shark. And 2 big ass sharks. And the queen of the Saloni. The amount of pressure. Dave, you failed to catch it. I guess our sales are going to flop this week. Well, I didn't find it and I had other stuff to do. Don't moan at me when you gave me, what, 1 day's notice? And I need to put the Tamagotchi to bed. And clean it. Oh yeah, we now have child labor. I don't know if you saw that. I don't think you did. We now have I'm doing this. Can your music stop torturing me? I'm also clipping it so Pun can hear. Because because the description isn't enough. He needs to hear whatever that bullshit is. Hey, are you ready? Right on time. Have a seat. It won't take long. At least this should fix it. I say it's just overlapping two different music. Well, the clip audio would be too short, I think. Yeah, we now have child labor before the game distracted me by glitching again. From one horrible bit of music to another. The child is Mackie. Here's why we were catching the Saloni. Sea butterflies. Yes, this is it. The taste of this vegetable sushi reminds me of the younger days. Your vegetable sushi is perfect. The secret. All I did was properly season it. No, my acquaintances have provided some assistance with the ingredients. Done. And? I wanted to eat something like vegetable sushi. Didn't know it would be you. Heard people talking about someone who looks like you. That's why I visited this place and ordered vegetable sushi. It's been 8 years since you left. You never contacted us since. It's a long story. There was a storm and I got shipwrecked on an uninhabited island. It was just trees and the sea. I worked hard to get her food and water. Sometimes hunted wild animals with a harpoon gun and roasted them. I had to spend some years on the island until I got rescued and settled here. What a story, Dad. I wanted to visit home after securing a stable life here. But it took so long and time flew. I'm sorry, my boy. The folks at the village think you abandoned us, Dad. My friends pitied me, and some mocked me. I began writing music and singing songs to relieve stress, and I became a rapper. You're shit at it. My song has run into such a fine young man, even without me. I'm proud of you, son. I blamed you so much at first, but the music healed me, gave me inner peace. That was me being nice. Not mean to state a fact. Yeah, and him being fatherless is no excuse to be shit at music. Notice the clip address is cute, so successful sardine chef Frank. Right. Why is there sardine? You successful sardine chef Frank. that is quite on brand really for the game, isn't it? Well, are these out of pictures that will randomly generated clip URLs can be? Oh, since you came all the way here, why don't you stare at my farm? Of course! Like old times. Since you're all grown up, we can grab some beer together. Walter Portress, that rapper was the son of Walter. The rapper who wanted vegetarian sushi was the son of the farmer who grows crops. They have something in common. Both are quite talkative. Yeah, I agree. That's a good thing. The sushi helped them reunite. The two must have much to say. I hope they can resolve their misunderstandings. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I enhance the veggie sushi. Yes. Five of you. One of you. I don't have enough sea grapes for the goblin shark. Okay. Well, for other things I beat up today, I can serve up sauce shark. Or not. Of course it got reduced down to 2 portions. Da 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 da. Special sushi. And I will do that one. Fishy! You missed me getting chased by a giant zombie after playing a bit too much Balatro. Because of course this game has Balatro. Oh, and we now have child labor. which is arguably the worst sounding thing out of the actions in game to do. Moon, my pronouns are literally on the screen. What? It's one thing for people in Chris's chat to misgender me because they can't see that. People here have no excuse. God. How about they out causing mayhem? I actually have that on a shirt. Banjo Sushi Coast. Actually, the shirt's on Redbubble. I can actually find a picture of it. Yes, good kiss. That is not the picture. There's the one I actually own. There you are. There you are. Saving image to downloads. Bebe. I have that. Because of course I do. Was half tempted to actually add it to this model. But then I thought, nah, just stick with my normal trans rights or human rights. Actually, it is. And hi, Aubrey. The doggos must be getting fed. I hear balking. I also have a shirt that someone put up and got to the buying point on QWERTY. That is this little ghosts, but the whole color palette is like the non-binary flag, and I was just like, yes, need. It's adorable. Happy time zones. The moon. the fuck? Game, don't lag on that, on the... Game, can you behave? Kill more fish, kill more fish, kill more fish, kill more fish. Actually, I think I'm close to a bit DLC unlocking. Dave, I think there was a strong earthquake last night. Did you feel it? Yeah, the loud noise made me jump out of bed. I just had some snacks and went back to sleep. Dave, you are a mood. The earthquake last night felt different than usual. It was like something huge fell. Ah. I knew it. Chris, unless you want spoilers for it, or don't want spoilers for it, you come just in time for the Godzilla DLC to unlock. Honestly, it's a sort of fitting timing for you. Who are you? Did you hear a huge crashing sound in this area by chance? Well, we did hear a loud noise last night. Then, that must be it. Let me introduce myself first. I'm Miki from the G-Force, the military branch of the UNGCC. It stands for the United Nations Godzilla Countermeasure Center. Because of course the kaiju needs a countermeasure center. Godzilla? Yes, it's a giant kaiju, but recently disappeared after fighting another kaiju near Fukuoka. I think I saw that on the news. I thought it was some kind of movie at first. Godzilla was wounded. We tracked down its brainwaves and they led us here. Could you tell me more about this place? This is the Giant Blue Hole, a mysterious place where all kinds of fish from all across the world gather. Mysterious, you say? That explains the gigantic creatures I saw. Then there's a chance Godzilla came here to heal its wounds. I searched a bit under the sea, but I couldn't find my way around it. It's like the environment keeps changing. Well, that's just how this place is. Ah, you there with the diving suit? Please let me some help. Me? Yeah, he seems to know a lot of the geography of this region. We must find Godzilla's hideout. I'm not sure if something that big could hide somewhere here. I can locate Godzilla by its brainwaves, but since you probably can't... Here, I'll give you this. It's a Godzilla radar made by the G-Force. Its signal will get stronger the closer you are to Godzilla. Replace Chris's monocle with that. Dave, if the military lady said it's true, Godzilla may soon recover and destroy everything around it. We should track it right away and tell them its location. You're right. I'll try following the radar signal. Ba-da, da-da-da-da. Da. Da-da-da-da. And of course all the audio is ahead of this video because it's lagging. Again. Dave, is everything going well? I opened the passage to the glacial area, but I can't explore the area because it's too cold. Oh, your current suit is not warm enough, I see. So the sea people gave me this cloth. I don't know how to use it. The cloth is warm to the touch. This is the breathing apparatus found in the Sea People Cove. I could make a cold-resistant suit if I had a mechanical part that could patch up the items. Mechanical part? Don't you have one from John Watson's suit? You're right. Actually, I brought some complex mechanical parts. This is a device that automatically adjusts water pressure. I might be able to do something with this. But too damage to be used without repair. If you could find one intact somewhere. Ooh, I have a good idea. What is it? I'll tell you later in the evening. I need to organize my force. Cobra, you are the problem. I have a bad feeling about this. Hello, Dave. Have a good night's sleep? Yes. Did you spend enough time talking with Sammy yesterday? Of course. We had not seen each other so long before yesterday, so we definitely had a good time. By the way, I want to show you something. Come to the farm if you have time. Dicky! I'm totally normal about chickens, I swear. Chickens? Sammy? Been too close.
Shut out.
Hey yo, I talked to my pops yesterday and got all sentimental, you know what I'm saying? Became a rapper because I love music. The music you produce suggests otherwise. I got tired of that celeb life. I think we could use them to cook with. I'll give them to you when you get here. Take them to the cook. So you... Wait, music? No. I will stay here and enjoy my real life and nature while recording new songs. You know, I can release songs at any time online these days. It's easy to do that. Uh-huh. By the way, what's up with the chicken? I shared some food with the neighbors and they gave me a chicken in return. I wanted to make yummy fried chicken, but my son wanted it to lay eggs. And he made a chicken farm overnight. He reminds me of my younger self. I got inspiration from the ribbon on the hammer, you know? It warms my heart to see you and your son together. Speaking of chicken, from now on, I will offer you eggs at my farm. Eggs? I can't give you more than one egg because there's only one chicken on the farm. If you want more chickens, ask Sammy. Remember, 1 egg per chicken per day, no more. There are 2 grades of egg, A and B. Good grade chickens lay good grade eggs. I'll stay here with my pops. We come visit often, yeah? Eggs, huh? Metro's menu will be expanded for sure. You have now collected the singular chicken. And finally, I can feed my Tamagotchi. Well, I'll say again. You basically summoned the Godzilla DLC. As that's now active. Dave, I just want to pick the carrots and the eggplants. That's all. Dogs, I keep hearing you bark. Who's letting you be annoying? Nuclear radiation dinosaur. And then there's some Shin Godzilla. That's the nuclear radiated shark thing. At least I'm pretty sure the baby Shin Godzilla is meant to just be a real shark. But I could easily be remembering one. Da, da, da. Da da da. That looks nicer. Now to see the baby fish. Da 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 da. Can these two breed, please? That would be nice. I don't really want... being able to breed the jellyfish that just explode would be nice. That would be lovely. I got no reason not to, unless you need more than two for some reason. Ba 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 da da. Done. Game, I just got on the boat. Why are you lagging? It's handy. The more pacifistic you catch a fish, the more likely you are to get eggs, and the fish farm lets you breed those eggs. Or breed fish. Basically. Yeah. All the hush darts. Need to increase the food's tastiness. To find the kaiju. Yippee. That's totally what a Dave needs to do. That's totally something his resume says he's allowed to do. Find a kaiju, at the very least. I can't remember how the DLC goes. Definitely find a kaiju. I think end up... There's definitely a lot in this. This game has so much dumbness. Whale. Might as well be the natural kaiju of the world. Big. So big. So big. So very big. Definitely the definition of gentle giant. might have something to say. You should record his cries and ask Ellie about it. And looks like the kaiju radar says Zilla is straight down. So let's go down. I don't need either of you two. I need a kaiju. You pair are definitely not kaiju. I also don't need you. How did the barracuda not notice me? Okay, I need to go around and then down. Yippee! That puts me near the shark. Just what I always wanted. Please tell me this is the hole for going down. Please tell me it was that simple. Okay, good. I need a torch. You weren't a torch. I was scammed. And I might as well have that immediately to be safe. Torch. Do I want to be that one or that one? This one. Up, 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 up. I need to equip the charm that does that for me. A jellyfish fragment? Maybe it's the last left over from what the seaweed turtle collectors ate. Dave, we're not for doing that. Definitely want to go past that wall. No! No, no, no. Game, if you could give me a little bit of oxygen, that would be nice. I did not mean give me a snake whip. I really didn't. Okay, if you want me that badly. The one I was just using is the net gun. The one I just picked up is a zappy one. It's a shock rifle. Okay, looks like I'm doing the turtle thing anyway. Game, where was the opening for Zilla then? Is this? It looked like it would have been this. Ah, please help me. Don't know why I think it's so weird. She's going crazy. She's been gobbling up the jellyfish. Something's wrong with her. Human? I guess now's not the time to judge. Please help. Oh, what do? I had to try and catch her and calm her down. I read that in the wrong order. Okay, what do you want me to do? No time for racism, help me. Yeah. It wants me to be handsy with the turtle. This must belong to humans. It's a plastic bag. Who would throw something like this into the sea? Thank you, human. Now I'll be able to gather seaweed with Donna again. Phew, what a relief. Almost trade by a plastic bag. That was a coast cool. Anyways, make sure to relay this message to the humans. Tell them to not throw such things into the sea. Fishing to make a living is understandable. However, I don't understand why they need to throw away such things. If they throw away such horrendous things again, I'll give them a taste of my half-moon kick. Well, looks like everything is taken care of. I'll have to visit Meba's restaurant later. I'm not entirely sure how he's kicking people on the surface. Or at least doing that kick on the surface. Let me bully you, tiny little fish. Thank you. And the game wants me to bully these, so I will. Yeah, I'll stop that. Okay. Game Master wanted me to go to the other downward way. Go away. Pokikada. I miss. How is a shark easier to catch a little goldfish-sized thing? It really is. Please this time be taking me the right way, game. I'm here for a kaiju. Yep, it's down. Definitely down. Definitely down. To the left. Seems to be around here. We're heading towards where the zombies were. I sense the strongest signal from inside that cave. I bet it's over there. There's entrance collapse. It'll be hard to enter the cave. Can you check if there's anything we can use nearby? Mine that fell from John Munson's suit. Maybe I could throw that out of the collapsed door. Why are we breaking into the cave full of zombies? Or at least a cave that's known for being full of zombies. They've done Belatro. This is Godzilla. Yakuza Dredge. And I don't know if there's going to be any, like, ones in the Jungle DLC. Right. The door is open. Now, could you enter the cave? You want me to go in there? Yeah, it's hard to explain, but I can't go in there by myself. So please do me this favor. Godzilla? Isn't that thing super huge? It's too dangerous. I believe Godzilla is just resting at the moment. Check the situation from inside the cave. If Belatro can have a Warframe crossover, so can Dave. If you say so. Huh. The interior of the cave looks a bit different. Brendel wrecking the sushi restaurant is the only thing in my head right now. Just Grendel turns up, eats everything. Needs to be shooed off. Godzilla really budging here. That's not the way, that's... I don't like this cave game. Ah. Oh, it really is here. Look at the side. How do you even get in here? Oh, Tiredzilla. More than raw. So I'm pressing that button. I bet you can even tell what version of Godzilla the roar is. Because I feel like that's just your brand of nerd. Isn't it, Chris? Or am I thinking too much? That roar! It's unbelievable! So it's here just as I thought. It seems much weaker. Moon. Chris literally has a redeem that brings up Shin Godzilla with googly eyes. And I know how much that ghost likes the Godzilla. Godzilla is part of the reason why he started playing the game. I pay attention. That's effectively why. How did you know it's here? The special power that can detect Godzilla's brainwaves. So it was difficult to track it down as it's far away from where it was last seen. It seems to be healing by using the special power of this blue hole. Help me set up a surveillance camera so we can observe Godzilla's movements. Life-saving kaiju right there. Now, if my shoulders started feeling normal, that would be great. It could suddenly go berserk, so G-Force will monitor it. I think most of those cups... the cups summoned with that were non-binary. Fitting. That's a boopable snoot right there. That's a boopable snoot. Right, I can see clearly. That'll be enough for now. Go back to the boat. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. also be somewhat kissing Godzilla's nose, but I really do much. When its nose is so big. That's like a good gun dub for nothing. It's a Mega Mouth shark so I can warrant the gun upgrade. Or did it not spin for whatever, spawn for whatever reason? Da 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 da. I could shoot that. But that thing doesn't try to kill me. So that would just be bullying. No, touching it is poison. No, I'm a droid. There's the Mega Mouth. What do you mean you didn't get zapped? What do you mean you didn't get zapped? Thank you. Da. No need to be greedy. At least not when I've got two big guys. And boobs to Godzilla. Seems Godzilla was heavily wounded and is currently recovering. We shouldn't interfere with it for now. We'll continue to monitor it with the surveillance camera. What imposter? No imposter here. No. Ba. Hehe. Check the Tamagotchi. Yeah, I need to. Oop. What's going on? A whale appeared in the blue hole. I think it might have something to say. I recorded its cries. Have a listen. Sounds like it's looking for its offspring. Offspring? Yeah, they must be lost somewhere nearby. How about helping me? Going about it if you hear a young one. As you're going about it, if you hear a young one's cries, can you let me know? Well, John! John! You know, that's a game I've never played. Seen several playthroughs of it though. And of course, the meme being posted regular enough. Ba. Pretty sure I have it. I'm pretty sure I got it with my. I think I came with my copy of Detroit Become Human. Unless I'm making that up. I'm sure. I'll need to double check that. You know what? I don't see a reason to dive again. And if we're doing weird stuff in the game evening. Now we need to do what's next to do that. Like, I don't see a reason to just play a bit. Like, I caught 2 sharks. I don't exactly need more fish. That and the fish roll. So what's the idea you mentioned earlier? Oh, that. What if you infiltrate the sea blue base and retrieve the mechanical part? We're stealing for Sea Peter. Ba. Me? Go to them? Me? The Sea Blue folk were scouting the area using underwater drones at night. Although those use drones and you'll find their base. That sounds very dangerous. Don't worry, I'll prepare an infiltration suit with camouflage patterns. It'll hide you from plane's sight at night. No guarantees though. Anyway, it's not dark enough yet. I'll see you later when I close the bar. Ah, yes. I think we found someone with less skills than Dave. One. Why are you applying for a for a cooking job with nothing? Even the child labor has more skill than that without level up. I think she does. I think the old guy's good as well. I remember rightly. Bum. Ba 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 ba. Game, I removed all the weeds. Ba ba da. Sushi! Ah, yes, this. This is new. I'm very much sure this is something I did not have in my. That wasn't in the game when I first played. Hello, is this a sushi restaurant? It is, but I'm sorry, I have to mention. I feel like I've seen you before.
I'm Maya.
It is. That's a singer who is on socials, and she's on YouTube, Spotify, wherever else you can probably stream music. I think. I'm pretty sure my friend has her in his depressing, sad girl playlist, where it's just girls singing sad songs. Is there an actual way to pronounce her name though? Oh. Very self-explanatory. That's good to hear. My name is MXM I'm a single songwriter. Oh, so that's how I know you. Is the prom dress one of your songs? Aw, so happy you know my song. Actually, my album is coming out soon and I'm so nervous. I think eating my favorite food will help ease my heart a bit. What kind of food is it? It's a dish called Chiachi Sushi. Could you make some for me? Chiachi Sushi is not a difficult dish at all. But this isn't just any Chiachi Sushi. I'm looking for one made with special ingredients. Do you know what a green sea urchin is? Yes, of course. The finest of all sea urchins. But the sea urchin is hard to find. Yes, give me the Screamo Jigglypuff. As it hides in the crevices of rocks, that makes it even more valuable. Between rocks. I'll have to dig around a bit. What is it? Can I go to the sea and look for them myself? What? You see, I've learned a bit of diving too. If you could help me a little, I think I might be able to catch them myself. Is there any way you could? This is an English stream. I can't speak any other languages. I also can't read other languages. The blue hole is a dangerous place. If you do me this favor, I will come and perform here for free. Dave, perhaps you should agree. There's something special about eating a dish made with ingredients you caught yourself. And I'm sure eating a dish made from green sea urchins she caught herself will boost her confidence. Well, if even Banjo agrees, I guess I can't refuse. Well, so that means you'll go into the sea with me? Thank you! I have to get I'll have the diving gear ready, so please give me a call. Wang Pang, the master chef. Yep, that's definitely something I needed to read. Hello everyone, this is Yui from NDC Station. Today I present a new program called Challenge the Shift, featuring Vincent Yamaoka. It's been a long time everyone, I am Vincent Yamaoka. The champion of last season was Banjo, who is praised by Vincent. He'll be defending champion today. Defending champion? This season's first challenger is Wang Pang. It is my honor to be here. I am Wang Pang from Hong Kong. Nice to meet you, Wang Pang. Alright, I've met the contestants. Now let's begin the show. Well, it had a point where the game's not trying to kill me. You can go away. Thank you. Alright, we met the contestants. Now let's just begin the show. You two will compete for dishes on the same day at the same place on a given theme. Vincent and Yamaoka will judge your dishes. Today's theme of the contest is Chinese cuisine! Well, this isn't good. As you know, Chinese cuisine developed many different cooking styles in its long history. When we talk about Chinese cuisine, many will think of stir-fried meat and vegetables, but that's not all. There is more than that. This time, you two will compete for the dish using fish. Give me a Chinese-style fish dish. May the best chef thing. Right? Definitely rigged. Definitely rigged. I heard of you and your reputation, Bancho, but I will beat you with a fabulous recipe from Hong Kong. Ow! Wang Pang just issued an official challenge. This should be interesting. You know the rules, folks. We will come back in 2 days to broadcast the intense competition between these two contestants in real time. Stay tuned to see what transpires in today's challenge the chef. Heart emoji. Honestly, yeah. But you'd be okay. You're not familiar with Chinese cuisine, are you? I don't need to be Chinese to compete with him. I use a Chinese culinary style, but with a type of fish they have never tasted before. Let's not go overboard, Banjo. I can't teach him a lesson with ordinary fish. If you say so. Bring me ingredients I want in 2 days. Chinese cuisine is no problem. I just need stargazers, wheat, olive oil, and eggs. Bap, bap, bap. What do you mean? The sushi. She wants tuna. Ba 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 ba. I love that fish's face. I love that fish's face so much. Da da da. Might as well make things tastier. Ba 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 ba. Imagine being worth £4. Imagine being worth just £4 though. Yeah, I think he's also meant to be really good. You definitely are. Which, if the thing I think it will unlock soon, Him being at 180 was serving. Won't be bad when I've already got someone who would be good for cooking. Of course, a guy that looks like a hipster would eat horse. Now for Metal Gear Dave. Woo, this should be enough. Dave, you're here. It's so dark. You sure there's something there? Just put on this infiltration gear. It will help you stay unnoticed. Oh, I feel like a secret agent. Dress for success. You look ready to enter the Dark Moses Island in that. Well, into the water now. You'll see roaming drones underwater. Follow them unnoticed. I bet they'll leave you to see Blue's base. Alright, leave your weapons here. You want me to infiltrate their base unarmed? Deep Blue runs a security system with sentry drones and sensors. If one of the drones detects a weapon, they'll alert the base immediately. This is a covert mission. You go in quietly, retrieve the mechanical part, and return undetected. Simple enough, right? Why am I here losing sleep? That must be one of Febuary's sentry drones. I should follow it from a distance. Are you fucking there? Same for you, lot! You can show the quest without hiding what I'm actually trying to do in the quest. Of course it's blocked by gout jellies. Oh, a hidden entrance. I should hurry before the door closes. Isn't this too big to be a hidden base? What are these facilities for? Machines processing dolphin meat? I'm confused. Sea Blue environmentalists? What in the world are these for? See, Peter. That's what they're for. I must find some mechanical parts for now. Oh yeah, this thing's a pain. Conveniently spotted Dave-shaped box. Cobra. Give me a fucking gun! That would have been nice. That would have been nice. That would have been lovely. Give me the hush one. Let me trank people. Those still work for stealth. Checkpoints, people, checkpoints. Yippee. Anyway, it wouldn't be violence, it'd be making everyone have a forced nap. Come out this way, please. Now fuck off. Thank you. Now fuck off. That wasn't good. Why did the guy have to be there? The way I play shit is not built for stealth. You say that. Look at his legs. He somehow skipped leg day. He's not even built to being proportional. Ugh. Okay. 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 Like, camera, go away. Ah! I don't know how the Neko would help me. I just wanted cat. Camera, go away. And dude. Camera. I'm fuck! Back! I remember why I hated this now. Or maybe that'll help force the stuff to be on a different fucking timeline. Bigger. Just wait on the ladder. They can't look down, just wait on the ladder. See if that messes the timing. Okay. Okay. And going by the fact there's a box up here, I'm guessing there's someone to hide from up here too. Oh. Is there no one up here? Or was the box there to debate? Yeah, I saw that. This looks like an office. It contains some mechanical parts here. I miss my warm, clean bed at home. Good. Here it is. Let me take it. Now they can be fucked. I can breathe. I can fucking breathe. Fuck. Mandatory stealth missions can go fuck themselves. Oh, Dave! You came back in one piece. Cobra, why do you look worried he came back in one piece? Did you want him to be a shish kebab? Dave has terrible friends. Dave has terrible friends. Dave, why do you associate yourself with these people? Dave, why are you like this? Cobra, why are you like this? Game, why are you like this? Right? Well, I sense a lack of trust in your voice regarding my survival skills. Oh no, look at this thing! See Blue's mechanical power in pristine condition! Why didn't you warn me of the armed pirates? Honestly, I didn't know of their presence. Anyway... I found many pieces of equipment used to process and freeze fish at sea through space. I believe they've caught some dolphins as well. Isn't Deep Blue a group of inventors? Environmentalists. That made them hypocrites. Then they could have been exposed. Knowing how they have been exposed might make them more dangerous. You better be careful. Anyways, get some rest. It's getting late. I will talk to Dr. Basin tomorrow. I think that might be enough, Dave, for one day. Just saying. I went home late and couldn't sleep well last night. You did a good job last night. Let's go report to Dr. Bacon. Cobra! Cobra, you have no need for that diving equipment if Dave dies. Hey, Dave. I heard you acquired an intact mechanical part? Yes. With difficulties. Here, take it. Yes, this is it. Good job, Dave. They abuse the clones too, and you know that. They won't be good parents for a clone. Okay, now I have everything I need. I'll go to the lab and craft a cold-resistant suit, but I am worried about the fact that the glacial area is unstable. I suggest you get a good weapon as well as a good suit. Ah, there was a new material dropped at the lab. The dive knife can be upgraded. As usual, you can upgrade it through iDiver. Upgrading the diver knife not only increases attack power, it can also mine minerals that previously could only be mined with the pickaxe. Shut up, you walking YouTube thumbnail. You yap too much. Oh, then I won't have to go looking for the pickaxe. Aha! Give me a day to craft the suit and I'll see you tomorrow. A cold-resistant suit. I wonder what that will look like. My doctor, they can say, a suit won't be enough to protect yourself. Don't you think you should bring a weapon? I think so too. I'll go off stuff. I guess if I have to phone call Duff. How's it going, Dave? I'm not a cat anymore. Ooh. Been a while, what can I do for you? I'm going to explore the glacial area and I'm not sure if the weapon I have will be enough. Ah, the huge glacial area in the deep sea. I heard about your mission. I planted a tracker in the gun. You could have told me that earlier. But the one I can craft right now with the ingredients I have would not be that different. Unless I can get my hands on new minerals. Hey, Grub. Dave, I know you frequent the Sea People village. Why don't you look for new materials there? Speaking of the village, I wonder how the Sea People workshop is going on. Also, I will say, I'm not far off ending because mandatory stealth just took everything out of me. Plus, it's past the point I normally end anyway. And I wonder what Judge World. If the game is letting me be free. Well, after I check the Tamagotchi so I don't forget about it. I haven't failed one of those yet. But yeah, mandatory stealth can just do one. A Tamagotchi will not die. And that's good. We don't want a dying Tamagotchi. We definitely don't want... We definitely don't want a dying Tamagotchi. Game, let me quit. Please. Please. I did so much. I did so much. Okay. Bring up the doofler. That's Odd World. And ring light burning my eyes for a bit too long. And again, mandatory stealth can go fuck itself. Anyways, let's go see the Strangle Cat. Because of course... Because... Yes. Why wouldn't I want to raid one of the Strangly Cat, who's also a bumblefuck. Grandmother, you're in the way. You can... Why are you even giant on that screen? So that's all set up and ready to go? So what are we saying?